Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. A quick low ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Really good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
He'll have a go here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, great attacking play. Can they open them up? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Oh, left his man behind here. Given away by Real Madrid. In towards Salah. Now, will they pay for that? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. From a long way out. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, that's how to press. Attacking possibilities for Real. Able to skip past his man. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Hugo Ekitike. On to McAllister. It's a weighted pass. And losing the ball there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. No more time left. First half is... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And the flag does go up, offside. Andrew Robertson. Here's Isak. Shot is on! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Oh, fearless! That'll be a Liverpool ball. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. And the attack fizzling out. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And he read it well defensively. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Oh, superb skill. Brahim. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. And that could be a very costly challenge. Well, really walking a tightrope, but not seeing yellow for a second time.
Well, I think the referee's right. It's not a second yellow, but he needs to be careful now.
Brahim. Well, a textbook interception. Fantastic ball. Can he finish? Corner awarded to Liverpool. Let's see about the delivery. Splendid defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Able to skip past his man. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Committed challenge. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Skipping away. Isaac. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He's on the run. The delivery from Salah here. Well, nothing untoward happened. Timely intervention. It's a neat move, and that'll be offside. the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, this could really help the cause. Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. And the keeper did well to get there first. Oh, tremendous vision. Bayern have given us away. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Ugo Ekitike. Harry Kane slips it through. Nice looking move. Going for finesse. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And Liverpool have the ball again. Well, no stopping him. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with McAllister. And he's in an offside position. Kane. Hiroki Ito. Trying to tee it up. Happy to shoot. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Why not try it if you can do it? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Could be troublesome. Dangerous ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Good weight on that pass. And intercepting it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
What can he do with it now? He has time to play it over. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better. And that brings to an end. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, Bayern are playing well.
And an opening! Oh, great block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
No let-up on the pressing front. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Luis Diaz fancies it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ugo Ekitike. Well, they have the ball once more. Olise.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think,
Hold on,
Stuart?
Derek, chance here.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, great vision. Oh, danger here. Oh, to take the lead. Timely intervention. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. That's a good-looking ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And he's made headway. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And credit due, a good intervention. Luis Diaz. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 15 minutes remaining. This could be troublesome. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Takes the shot! Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, Liverpool won't come much closer than that, will they? But now they have to create another chance to get this equaliser.
And it's a quality pass. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Isaac. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And caught by the keeper. Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Match. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And he takes it away. Kane. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
João Neves. Dembele on the ball. PSG looking dangerous. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Neves. And Dembele's given it away. Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Terrific block. It's a perfect challenge. Ferreira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Can they do it? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Dembele. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's a well-struck pass. The switch of play now. To eat into the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good visualization and execution. A good and fair challenge. What a brilliant pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good vision. And just like that, broken up. And that is that for the first half here. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Harry Kane. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Nevs. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Nice looking pass. Can they open them up? And nothing comes of this attack. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. Luis Diaz. And that'll be offside. 30 minutes to go then. Now, options are plenty. Kane. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Corner kick played in. Skipping away. And danger averted. Well read. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Just 15 minutes remaining. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Konrad Laimer. Intercepted at the right time. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, you've got to savour such moments. Could it be? Oh, a tremendous block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Olise. Is it the perfect pass? Might finish. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Dembele. Not an especially strong challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's a really good pass. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Vargas with it. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the flag does go up, offside. It's with Vargas. Oh, big moment! Timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Excellent run in possession. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And played short. And making the run to the inside, but quick thinking defensively. Lovely ball over the top. Can he find the net? Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it might be. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Might lead to a chance. And the lead beckons. And it's come off the keeper. The attack ended disappointingly. João Neves. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now Vargas. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. Vargas. Alvarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he's certainly not alone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And so it is. The first half has... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Attacking possibilities for PSG. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he put them in front? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kvaratskhelia. Opportunity here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Vargas. Now Griezmann. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Hakimi. That's a lovely ball. Vitor Ferreira. Can they create something? No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
And easily intercepted. Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Neves. And snuffed out the danger immediately. A good and fair challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just 10 minutes remaining here. João Neves. Waited well. The verdict is offside here. Griezmann. Could pull one back here. Really committed defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Opportunity here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And just a bit too much height on the header. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the... element. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Trying his luck. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Really inventive stuff from Real here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bellingham. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. A delicious piece of skill. Well, they're allowing him to... This could be the equaliser. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And offside it is. Lookman. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Incisive ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Delivered into the area here. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. It's with Diaz. Threading it. Well, offside, unfortunately. Griezmann. Oh, genuine chance. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And he has options available.
Dangerous ball. And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Now a decent position. And he read it well defensively.
And that is that. Half-time here.
So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Mbappe. Oh, that's splendid play. Bellingham! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
And that's great work to keep it in play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Vinicius! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Jude Bellingham. And an opening, and the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lookman. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. This could be troublesome. Griezmann! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The verdict is offside here. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Great effort to keep that one in play. Lookman. Well, the attack petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Bellingham. It's with Diaz. Now what can they do from here? Excellent defending. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling. Can they get over the line?
Well, it's not comfortable, is it? They would have taken this before kickoff, though. It's just a matter of seeing it out now.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lookman. Lovely wait. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates the life a bit with the title. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now...
The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander.
Can he finish it here?
And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And they need to get tighter. Drifting infield. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Did a good job of cutting it out. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, threat over for now. Oh, good idea. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What can Real do from this position? This to get them in front. And a throw in for Liverpool. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, big opportunity. Such a fierce drive. And you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Possession ceded by the Merengues. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Hugo Ekitike. Shot is on! Oh, a smart stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Brahim. Oh, big chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Space for Real out wide. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, good strike. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And the danger's still on. Very quick thinking there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Decent position. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And just like that, broken up. And the first half is in the history books. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response? He's in with a chance.
And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Played into the centre. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teammates available. This could level it. Oh, great block. Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner.
Stopped a certain goal. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a good Liverpool move in the making.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping.
Who can he pick out?
Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated.
Vinicius Junior. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Camavinga. Out of play, throw in. Eduardo Camavinga. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. 20 minutes remaining. The ball back with Real now. Isaac. And he's lost custody of the ball here.
It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Jude Bellingham. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Showing a good reading of the game. Mbappe. Isaac. Hugo Ekitike.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois.
If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Hugo Ekitike.
And in with a real chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And he takes it away. And we are going to have two.
Oh, now that is an excellent save.
And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner.
as football. Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Can he play it in? Luis Diaz. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern.
Shot is on! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
In towards Salah.
Well, nothing comes of it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Distributing it well.
He's blocked it.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick.
Liverpool have given it away.
And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Bayern have given it away.
Ugo Ekitike.
Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Luis Diaz.
Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands.
Promising attack. Nicely weighted pass. In behind. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Michael Olise. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
To square the game.
And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And over it comes.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And that brings to an...
So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Michael Olise. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Out for a Liverpool throw. Alexis McAllister. Oh, danger here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop the... A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, good run and good ball control. And let's give credit to the defending. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. Michael Olise. Could be threatening. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Ekitike. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Konate. On to Gravenberg. Liverpool have the ball once more. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
A delicious piece of skill. And he read it superbly. Luis Diaz. Could catch them on the break. Oh, could finish. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Luis Diaz. That's a lovely ball. Well, a good tackle. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And he's lost custody of the ball here. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? And there...
Ball for you. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Ashraf in position. And it's opening up. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. And there it is, a chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, splendid skill. Diaz. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can he do it? Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Nuno Mendes. Promising possession, this. Oh, good idea. Top-class defending. Kane. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That might help them. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Vitor Ferreira. Oh, danger here. Crossing possibilities. Very quick thinking there. That is that for the first half here. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Released it nicely. Opportunity. What a save. Short corner taken. It's a perfect challenge. Olise.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag does go up offside. Intercepted effortlessly. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
A good vision there. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could be in here. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
Hakimi. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Takes it on. And foiled only by the crossbar. And striking the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for PSG, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, tremendous vision. Real chance. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Alphonso Davies. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Bayern have given us away. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick break could be on. Dembele. 5 minutes to go. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And there goes. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Delightful pass. There it is, and just the ideal start. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Kvaratskhelia. Now Griezmann. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And the chance slips away. Good weight on that pass. And given away by Atletico. João Neves. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Lookman. Koke. Excellent vision. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Dembele. Could be dangerous. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. In behind for him to chase. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Kvaratskhelia. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? It's still there for him. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Might lead to a chance. Ah, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
And so the half-time. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. And it's a quality pass. Alvarez. Griezmann. Alvarez. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And he read it well, intercepting it. João Neves. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Now options are plenty. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Is it going to be? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Neves. On to Pacho. Vitor Ferreira. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alvarez. A real opening now. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Lookman. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, good vision. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dembele. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Dembele. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it might be. And try to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Alvarez. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Vitor Ferreira. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dembele. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get things going, and it... A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And let's dissect the Real
He's
Madrid
in behind
side.
them here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Skipping away. Diaz, and this to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Can they nudge in front? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, that one has promise. Is it going to be? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Intelligent defending. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he's driving his team forward. And credit due, a good intervention. Lookman. Camavinga. Bellingham. Can they jump ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nice looking move, this. Outrageously good defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And it's opening up. Well, I'll tell you what, that is how to rescue your teammate and still all square. Half-hearted clearance and safely dealt with. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's super defending. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Griezmann! Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, Atleti's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances fairly soon.
And we will have just one additional minute. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And look at this! The first half here comes to an end. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Lovely ball over the top. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Can he give them the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chances on. And fired against the crossbar. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. To reduce the arrears. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And he read it well defensively. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nice looking move, this. Getting in there to intercept. Mbappe! Lookman. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Mbappe. Can they square this match? Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Super pass. Mbappe. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Marcos Llorente. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. And that is that, the final score here, and it ends...
Night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Might be onto something. Paulo Dybala waiting. Oh, he needs to clear it here. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Must take the lead here. Oh, superb tackle. Who can he pick out? And a brisk run. Chance to put them in front. And they looked poised. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Brian Cristante. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
That's useful play. Oh, great defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Can they create something from here? Chance for Dybala! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Ikoma Lois Openda. Throw in then to Roma. Brian Cristante. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, good idea. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, desperately close to going in that time. Dybala. Oh, got into position brilliantly. An impressive run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he's broken free. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ikoma Lois Openda. Super pass. Possible chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent chance. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
The first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, superb skill. Locatelli. Artem Dovbyk. Brian Cristante. Oh, read it really well. Locatelli. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But the danger averted for now. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Has a go! Oh, really close, just over the top. Can he find the right pass? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Ball retention, so important. And possession given away. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Doniel Malen. Just the challenge that was required. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, no problems defensively. Jeremy Boga. The Bianconeri have given us away. Interesting pass. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Effective piece of pressing. Determined defending. Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Thuram. Roma regaining possession. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Quadio Kone. And intercepts again. And he takes it on! Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Saragossa. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But quick thinking defensively. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
On its way! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Good-looking move.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Kone.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence.
And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Andrea Pinamonti.
Not the pass he had in mind.
Brian Cristante.
Kone.
Dybala. Malen with it. Good-looking effort! And foiled by the post.
Loriente. And Sassuolo come away with it.
Playing with a flow and intensity.
How about the cross?
To take the lead. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Brian Cristante.
And take it away. And great work to confuse the defender.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Good work from Sassuolo to win it back.
Well, the threat could be there. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Still seeking space. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
How can he take them on and beat them?
Well, disappointing end to the move.
Lot to like about that pass.
Daniel Malen. Here's Cristante.
And Sassuolo recovering possession well.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the...
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. Andrea Pinamonti.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Oh, that's a really good run.
But stout defending when it mattered.
Andrea Pinamonti. And bursting forward. Can he get one back? Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. And over comes the corner.
And possession lost by the Giallorossi.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Decent position. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Brian Cristante.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent.
Kone. That's a good pass. And darting through. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Promising attack, this. Really well positioned. That's a good ball.
Can they open things up?
Winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Counter-attacking chance. That's a lovely ball.
And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
And hit with ferocity!
Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here.
Brian Cristante.
Oh, great attacking play. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Now the keeper grabs it. Could be troublesome. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips.
And he did well to cut it out.
Excellent vision from Dybala. He's in! And in it goes! This is astonishing! live. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the team for Napoli.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Scott McTominay, given away by Napoli.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Andrea Pinamonti. Domenico Berardi.
Struggling to hold on to the ball.
De Bruyne threading it through.
Interception to snuff out the danger.
Clever defending. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And veering in.
Armand Loriente.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a touch too heavy there. De Bruyne with options. Oh, chance perhaps. Not troubling the keeper. Domenico Berardi. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Politano. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good challenge. Andrea Pinamonti. And running free here. Scott McTominay. And possibilities here. Napoli did well to win back possession. And look at this! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. A chance then for the respect. Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Stanislav Lobotka. With a textbook interception. Andrea Pinamonti. Teammates available. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, a short corner here. Interesting pass. Can they open things up? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Domenico Berardi. And winning it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
De Bruyne. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Top-class defending. De Bruyne. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Could be troublesome. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Christian Torstved. Loriente. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Possession lost by Napoli. Kone. Pinamonti has it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Christian Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Superb looking pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Scott McTominay. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Christian Torstved. Andrea Pinamonti. It's a neat move. Plenty of support here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Looking for the angle. So the referee...
With you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And teammates around him. Politano. Just the challenge that was required. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, good run and good ball control. Can he do it? Great defending here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Lukaku. It's a good Napoli move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Remo Freuler. Federico Bernardeschi. Can they chisel out another goal? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Can he get them level? Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big chance! And an astute piece of defending. Danger building. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And a good take under duress there. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And passing it well. Throw in then for Napoli. Now, options are plenty. Lukaku! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Bobega. Freuler in possession. Bernardeschi. Remo Freuler. Opportunity. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, that's brilliant play. Threading it. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Bernardeschi. And in the right position to read it. Lukaku. Decent idea. Can he deliver? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And that is offside. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bernardeschi. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Bernardeschi. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, a short corner here. Oh, that's splendid play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bernardeschi. Must take the lead here. And rattling the post. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Cross blocked. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Remo Freuler. And intercepting it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bobega. And support available. Remo Freuler. Tommaso Bobega. And an astute piece of defending. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Intelligent ball. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Just like that, they have the ball again. Lukaku! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the... Oh, great save! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Now opening things up. And possession changing hands. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was. And no. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. Chances on. Boga. And danger averted. Well read.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, nice ball. Francisco Conceição. Oh, that is a superb save. Takes it on. Great defending. Well, nicely cut out. Ikoma Lois Openda. Another perfect position to read it. Remo Freuler. Promising looking ball. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Ikoma Lois Openda. And running free here. Just cutting off the supply. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Oh, big moment. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Showing good situational awareness. Now, options are plenty. Can he finish? The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
That's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Ikoma Lois Openda. Nice weight on the pass. Well, not away properly. Well, the move breaks down. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So half-time it is, the end of the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mario. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And quite simply, wide of the target. Conceição. Openda. And on to Conceição. Bernardeschi. And there's the feed into the box. Ikoma Luis Openda. And now with Boga. And Juve unable to keep the ball. A really effective shielding under pressure.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Federico Bernardeschi. Now with Conceição. Ball lost by Juventus. Bernardeschi. Can they do it? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Boga. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, spot on with that challenge. Bernardeschi to thread it. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Francisco Conceição. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Superbly read and executed. Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
Could be. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. João Mario. And cutting it out. Thuram. He's in behind. Keeper getting the touch. Well, defensive resilience there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could square the game, and the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
And so, they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Can he put it away? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Angelino. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Good idea. Really good diving save. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, one player you can never afford to take your eyes off, even for a fleeting moment, is Francis.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Zaragoza. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Out of play, throw in. And possibilities here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Cross could be useful. Well, the keeper grabs it. Zaragoza. A very timely interception. Brian Cristante. Effective challenge. No, not the best challenge. Might be a chance here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Doniel Malen. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Francisco Conceição. And danger averted. Well read. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. Oh, great save! Playing it in. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Dovbik. Oh, skipping away. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. And nicely struck. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. He might elect to link up Dybala. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Beautifully weighted ball. Still pressure. Oh, big chance. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the half. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Oh, that's really well done. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, defensive resilience there. Thuram! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Nicely weighted pass. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Takes aim. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And great work to confuse the defender. Brian Cristante. So out for a throw-in. And the ball back with Juve now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, good recovery there.
And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it might be. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Perfect challenge. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Decent effort! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Brian Cristante. Kone. A really good pass. He has time to play it over. Will it go in? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Giving it away. Juventus, the old lady. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. And delivered into the box. Well, the post getting in the way there. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Juve just couldn't get the lead there. Their play certainly deserved it. Will they get another chance before the end? That's the big question.
Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Quite. Kone. Well, Juventus have it back here. Locatelli. Openda. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Take it away. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go. Oh, it's off the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. There's the shot, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Dybala. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Domenico Berardi. Well read to win possession back. That's a good ball. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Ismail Kone. Well, it could be on for him here. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Super pressing. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Domenico Berardi. Intercepting it intelligently. Andrea Pinamonti. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, the managers will... So, back underway, the second half begins. Possession one. Terrific block. Deflection, throw in here. Quadio Kone. Decent effort! Deflected behind, corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Domenico Berardi. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. And a clever piece of defending. And goes for goal! Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
He's in with a chance. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dovbik. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And good anticipation. Saragossa. Andrea Pinamonti. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Ismail Kone. Well, he's given us away. Plenty of support here. Prevented the damage.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Wadukiewicz. And now with Torstved. Ismail Kone. Nicely cut out. Able to skip past his man. A long way out. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Can he put it away? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Saragossa. And they keep it moving. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Good angle for the cross. And options in the centre. Stopped a certain goal. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Fed over towards the back post.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. And an opening! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Oh, superb tackle! Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. Is this the moment? Oh, terrific save! Playing it short. It's one corner after another. Taken short. And roaming free here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Matteo Politano. Lobotka. An encouraging move from Napoli, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Christian Torstved. Decent idea. And the lead beckons. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Out of play, throw in. Determined defending. Torstved. And he has options available. And Sassuolo come away with it. Christian Torstved. And Politano with it. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Christian Torstved. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could be. Oh, difficult save to make. It's a short one. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Matteo Politano. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Armand Loriente. Ismael Kone. Takes aim. Wasn't going to let that one get through. The first half here. So they get the second half going here. Well, now they have possession. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Andrea Pinamonti. It's a weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? It was a fine challenge, but a corner given. Favouring the short one.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Pinamonti. Nicely timed tackle. Lukaku. Now what can they do from here? Good tackle. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Vergara. Oh, the threat is there. Can he give them the advantage? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Now a decent position. Lukaku. Chance to finish. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. But he's gone short with it. Decent idea. Vergara. Can he finish? An alert piece of defending. Loriente. Pinamonti has it. Oh, great vision. And Napoli come away with it. Who can he pick out? Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Loriente. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Matteo Politano. Politano. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
He has teammates around him. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Good distribution. Torstved. And a clever piece of defending. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Counter-attacking chance. Lovely weight. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, the...
The floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Napoli, and
What a chance this is, Derek.
they've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, not very clever defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Trying to open them up. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in here. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And Napoli with the ball again. Oh, needed to get there and did. Nicely cut out. Lukaku. Now a decent position. Giving the ball away. Could be. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Lukaku. Lukaku. Lukaku! Monster piece of defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Tommaso Pobega. But he could run onto it here. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, great vision. Lukaku. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Brilliantly blocked. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Scott McTominay. Teammates available. Lobotka. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lukaku. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lukaku. Trying to connect. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. To take the lead. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Taken short. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Nicely saved. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks.
And away they go again into the second half. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Gives it a go. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Given away by Napoli. Now to level it. In it goes. And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Intercepting it intelligently. Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Scott McTominay. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bernardeschi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Maybe dangerous here. And look at this! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Decent idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Vergara. Romelu Lukaku now. And support available. Will it be? Lobotka. Politano. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, nails are being bitten, nerves jangling.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Through the middle. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
This looks interesting. Freuler in possession. Might be a chance to break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The final whistle, and they cannot be separated. Not today, not through.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Superb looking pass. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Conceição's through ball. Could be a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So a throw in here. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Not an especially strong challenge, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Openda. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And they're not out of the woods. Vital block there. Suddenly they have possession. Fancies it. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Remo Freuler. Plenty of support here. And look at this! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Such an ambitious run. Did well to win it back. Now opening things up. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Tommaso Pobega. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be dangerous from Conceição. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Locatelli. Ikoma Luis Openda. Let's fly here! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Could be dangerous. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! The Bianconeri have given us away. Maybe dangerous here. That's a good pass. Needs composure. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Outrageously skillful. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. The attack ended disappointingly. Excellent run in possession. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Federico Bernardeschi. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Determined defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. He has teammates around him. Teammates in the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just straying offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And he takes it on! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Tommaso Pobega. Very quick thinking there. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Quick break could be on. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. A Juve free kick here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Oh, superb skill. And firing it. Oh, a tremendous block. And a throw in. Good looking cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for.